the most annoying thing, well, an annoying thing about this is that, yeah, definitely one thing that annoys me about this setup I have of streaming to the PlayStation is that I have the chat and stuff on my computer. However, it's really annoying that, like, the PlayStation doesn't register the game as the game, because I guess the way they registered the game was The Witcher 3 Complete Edition. So anytime I start streaming on Twitch, it goes, games and demos? And I'm like, no, it's The Witcher 3. So then I have to go into the VOD and change it to The Witcher 3. And anyway, it's really annoying. But we're here now, and we're gonna kick some ass. It's time. Ciri wants revenge, and I'm a good father, so I'll go with. Let me skip that. I actually love that intro, but we can skip it.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The Wild Hunt? What's it, like the leader, Aradin, took that helmet off? Looked like an elf. So wait, so we're in Velen, and it's the witches thing, so I'm pretty, yeah, the Crones are Crookback Bog. The Crones knew we'd be back. They knew we'd be back, so I'm like, I feel like this is the place where we encounter the Crones. Interesting, right? I know, right? It is pretty intriguing. Summer courses shouldn't be so difficult. Actually, I don't even think the summer course was that difficult. I think it's just my brain not there. My brain not there. So, anyway.
The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
The Feast of Gifts.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Avallac'h claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one,
Hold on. Hopefully we can just keep talking in a second. Hold on. Just want to make sure. I just kind of want to feel better about what I'm wearing. You know? Yeah, no, like, this heavy armor is better. Also, I'm definitely a heavy armor person now. So, just checking my gear. Just a quick check. I was like, I took some of the Wild Hunt's swords. Anyway.
they are said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avallac'h's student.
Oh, he was? I feel like I should get to know more about Avallac'h.
Geralt?
Right? Okay, I was like, why am I moving so slow?
Should I shoot? The White One once served the ladies. But he's in a...
The White One once served the lady?
Let them approach. But they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
This
learn
celebration,
something.
what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need
You
for
still
anger.
fucking pointing that
The white
crossbow at
ones
me?
serve
I
the
could have killed
ladies
you
as
8
we do
times.
now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night,
That's also
they
true. I
repay
did do a
us
job
with their
for the
blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children.
Oh,
Why do the
so
ladies
they
need
get the
them?
children. Okay.
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Yeah, it's never enough, but it's better than
Heard
nothing.
enough about this.
It's like,
I've
I
got
kind
other
of
questions.
understand what, like, it's really fucked up what they do, but like I understand it, you know.
We should
Of,
be
like,
going.
This is all you got.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's him.
Yeah, that's on me. I wasn't paying attention.
Came down the mountain just
If only they'd come down to us.
Ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson is an elf. He works his share.
The ladies of the wood.
Look, a child.
No,
Nope.
a godling. I know him. Name's
Okay.
Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided, though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you.
Even more so.
Figured as much.
Yeah.
Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
We gotta try.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Thank you, Johnny. You're so sweet.
Moons are rising, owls
Johnny's so sweet.
fly.
Such a kind boy. A kind old goatman.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now.
None of these worthy. Be gone.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well,
Come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer.
Ah!
I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must vest the challenge.
What challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I'll take your challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Kerplunk? I have to get it.
Now, bring me the coin.
I have Witcher senses, but
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
it was like the thing's telling me to go down before I get it. But I was fully willing to jump off. I was like, if the game will let me, I'll jump off here and get in the water. But I have a feeling I should maybe work my way down first. So I am. Oh, that's over. You're weak. Okay, I'm running out of breath. It's time to surface. I would hate to die. I'd hate to die on my epic quest. There you go.
Damn it.
Hi. Ooh, hi. I'm Geo, also known as Geralt of Rivia. The body just flew. That body flew. Anyway, here's business. I will vanquish any foe.
beginning to worry.
Something's
Come on,
wrong.
let's get the key.
Something's nigh.
Don't you worry about me.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
Let the festivities begin. And let them lie.
I was like, it really wasn't even that hard. It was like the thing was being really hard. And I was a little concerned about losing water, but like, it literally told me where the coin was. Yeah, I'll make you run. We're gonna have a cutscene of you opening the door. We gotta wait for Siri again.
Six. What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's
Here's
proof.
proof.
Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Why is this a death sentence? I really did just like get burned alive. It was
One
like-
tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Ah, she's fussy.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
I actually
too.
had no problem with me taking the crones. Because I feel like the crones are a bigger danger than Imlerith. Which is interesting. Because, like, I mean, but the crones terrify me. Imlerith, I'm like, he's gotta die. This is something she needs to do. She should fight him. And, like, but, like, what would be ideal is, like, okay, we take the crones and we take, like, you know, like, we take them all together at once.
I
But
must get
that's
down
also
there.
a really bad idea, too, so. I think I'm going the wrong. I was like, I think I'm going the wrong way. Penetrate to the heart of the tree's roots. So,
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
here we go. I was like, if we jumping, we jumping. Come on. Come on now, girly. Here we go. Very interesting. You've made it. There are young ladies down here. Those are the concepts.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Give you a hug, but like, thank you for feeding me. I appreciate it. Okay, interesting. Kind of like.
Welcome, child of the Elder.
I'm like, I wonder why they like, you know,
We
aren't like,
knew
I
you
mean, like,
would
we'll just be our
return.
own people with each
Your
other. They're like, we're gonna
taste
keep these
lingers on our
bodies. Interesting.
tongues.
You've talked enough.
You will die here now.
Go.
You die tonight.
Gross. Got blood all over my shoes. Oh my god, I cut them down. I feel like they're not dead though. I knew it. I was like, I feel like they're not dead though.
Come here.
Good. Vesemir's. Vesemir's
Damn it.
necklace. I was like, I feel like they're not dead.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Quinn sign increased. Hell yes. Here we go. I think Emily was getting drunk, but I feel like Emily knew a fight was on the rise. Okay, prepared. Waiting. Like, I feel like he's about to say, I knew you'd come.
The sisters said you would come.
See?
They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Feels like no reason
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never
there it
get
is.
her.
I was like, I'll tell you she's here. You're gonna die though.
You fought to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Actually, I'm gonna treat you seriously though. I will treat you seriously. Don't worry. You are in with. I know I fought the Wild Hunt before. It was one of the hardest fights I ever had to do. So, question goes, where is the stuff that teaches me how to fight so I think I used like fire on him last time, but I'm definitely not a fire person. But I'm hoping I have some information to help me just figure out which oil I should put on. Hounds of the Wild Hunt. Okay, this tells me about the hounds. So the hounds have iridium bombs, elemental oil, but I know I got just a normal Wild Hunt person. I'm just hoping I have something, because I know I fought one. That's why it bothers me, because I know I fought one. So I'm like, how do I have no data? How do you have no data when you've already fought one? That's honestly what annoys me about this. Is like, I've fought you before. I fought your kind before.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
This is the problem. It's got this giant shield.
Shit.
was like, you fucking me up, but like, I was like, you hit me a lot, but like, I'm at such a level where like, it's not even doing me a lot of damage.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
The girl in these cutscenes is more talented than I am. Because I really just go like, I'm good at this, and this is what I do. Ooh! I know that's right. I was like, pick up his weapon and beat his ass. Yes. I was like, it feels like it'd be more thematic to kill, for Ciri to have killed Imlerith, but I know if I was Ciri fighting that fight, I would have had trouble.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him.
I feel like we should kill that last crone first. But...
Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Anyone have any loot? This is legit my question. I'm like, did Imlerith have any loot? I'd like some loot, please. So if you're telling me I killed the second in command, like, there's gotta be loot. Like, well, there's gotta be loot, friend. I mean, not very comfortable, but you know, if you're like, this is the only gun I can have, you know, take what you can get, I guess. Take what you can get, and you make the most of it. Character. Yep, I got that last spot open now. I'm definitely using it on a sign. Well, no, not sign, but on something to help my signs. What do these alchemy ones do? This one... poison. Nah, I'll upgrade this one. I mean, that's actually an Igni sign, though. I don't really even... Like, it's interesting, because I don't even use Igni like that. So I could just, like, triple clean it up. But I'm more likely to use Igni than Ard, though, so... I do occasionally like to just burn somebody alive, so...
So, off to Novigrad then?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
Looks like I'm really in story mode though. Of like, I'm here to fight.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I have one.
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
I mean, I've wanted to kill the crones this whole time, so I'm not mad. I feel bad for them, but like now they're like, but like they are free. Like they were in a fucked up situation, and you do what you gotta do when you're in a fucked up situation. But it's almost like if they were gonna die, it's like we've been in this fucked up situation for so long. How do we manage on our own? Because 'tis never enough. Never enough. For me. Never. Never.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards with guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Traveling.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow.
Yep, the swallow.
I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt.
Little swallow, also the lion
matter
cub
to
of
resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting, too.
Avila.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zuriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Gwynblade and Zuriel. Let's meet Zuriel.
How much for the nut?
Your mistake.
Oh!
I gotta go upstairs somewhere? Where's Triss? So Triss is nearby, right? Let's talk to Triss. Not in this room. Okay. Who's walking in on people? Oh, it's just, okay. It's fine. I'm easily lost. Don't worry about it.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Any success with the Lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
Lambert?
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Hold on. Because it cut, so I'm assuming it's Lambert and Kira. Because Kira saved Lambert's life. And I saw the look between them. I was like, did they? Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, they get together. Let's continue.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Didn't I have a...
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting.
Like,
The
didn't I
long
have
version
it?
or the short?
I feel like I said something. I learned something about Philippa, and I think I chose not to give the information. I like the details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
What? Figured.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Set up.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Pretty sure
Great.
he works for the.
We got any leads?
We have this.
For the Red King. Redania?
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
I was like, I'll do it now. Hopefully it doesn't box me out of the like needing to talk to everybody else. Like I still talk to Avallac'h and then help Ciri out. I was like, I'll do them all. It was like first time I came to Novigrad. Wow, Novigrad, we were here for a long time.
We're here.
Now it's just like
Nice
we're here
and
and
quiet.
we're just going
Shouldn't
places.
be any disturbances.
Let's begin.
It's like I didn't even have to travel here.
Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mcgelle, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a es Claes.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has
Dijkstra's
her.
got-
His bathhouse.
Yeah,
Might have
Dijkstra's
guessed
got
as
Philippa.
much.
I was like, I saw his face in my head when we talked about Philippa because she did him wrong.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
I was like, let me just heal just to be safe. I also have this on the story mode, so like these fights are a lot
I
easier.
hope we get there in time.
Like
I hope
they were
Dijkstra
already
hasn't
like kind of
already hurt her.
easier.
The possibilities are
already,
many.
But then I was like, I'm also
Could be
just gonna
Dijkstra
change
that
the
got hurt.
difficulty to make
Not
this
likely.
easier
Dijkstra never
because
forgave her for sending assassins
I
after
want to
him.
get through the story.
Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Yeah, but I think Dijkstra knows. I feel like Dijkstra, like, there's no way Dijkstra doesn't find out where Philippa was. There's no way Dijkstra didn't know
Well.
Philippa was.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. she cast a spell on them.
Philippa, wait!
Come on!
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Bard.
Stand here. Let no one pass.
Bard. Here stand. None must go. Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eats.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember you, little Bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end.
Gets on my nerves.
Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed.
Reuben.
Doubted you still had it in you.
Siggy Reuben's also called Dijkstra.
Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on
I'm
this.
terrible with eggs.
Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
All right. Now, what we were about to do. What is this? Alright, I do have these figurines. Yeah, that's not what we're doing though. We're in story mode. We're in story mode. Oh, like, we got a number of things we're gonna do, but I want to talk to Avallac'h first. Yeah, I want to talk to Avallac'h first.
Aye, to lead this city somehow.
I don't know, something like Avallac'h is really intriguing to me because I'm like, this dude just comes out of nowhere. I'm like, who is he? How long has he existed? Why does he know so much about the Wild Hunt? Was he once a part of them? He said he trained one of them. Perhaps the lead navigator, sorcerer, or whatever. Avallac'h.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
You want to take care of your apprentice.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine.
You're gonna
so what do
need
you
protection.
propose?
Why, to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL, what's that?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another.
Ley lines?
Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
I'll meet you there.
Meet you there.
That feels like
Gotta
a really
see to
big thing
something
to do,
along
though.
the way.
But I
Hurry.
felt the Avallac'h.
I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
Like I felt like Avallac'h was a thing I needed to do quickly. Like it definitely felt like I was like, okay, let me see what he wants. That's a really big quest. Let me handle some politics first. Yeah, I'll handle some politics first.
what was it happened to Francis?
Yuki, I need to buy shit from you. I'll buy all of your alcohol.
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous...
You hear about me?
Hear about you? I know all there is to know of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales. Now, tell me...
Yes.
What do you have to drink that's good?
You just have drinks. I wanted bar drinks. I wanted, like, booze. I need to buy booze, friend. I don't need junk. I need booze. Okay, so chicken sandwich will do 80. Okay. Just good to know. Very well. I thought you had alcohol.
Take care now.
Also, how did we end up outside? How did we end up outside? Fuck it. They're moving fast enough for me.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay. Nothing.
I would argue that my blade is plenty shattered. Plenty shot. It's not what I...
That is rats for sure.
I'm trying to start running again.
Oh!
Shoot.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Oh!
Oh!
One for the price of two.
I'm looking forward to the day where I'm at a level where I can just kill guard. So I will 100% kill guards as soon as I am able.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
I was like, either way I have to go. I think they wanted me to go around, but that's not happening.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Sounds about right. What's your point?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites.
My brain goes, Geralt doesn't get involved in politics, but that's also so false.
You'll tell him
That's
you
so
found
false.
Philippa's hideout.
Especially the way I
somewhere
play
where we
Geralt
can
is
easily
like,
set a trap and ambush.
You gotta get involved. And I think it was Dijkstra that said something really interesting about Geralt's like,
built up both sides.
I don't want to get involved shit.
Gates, easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other by the gate. And in the middle, Ves, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kid.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Hey, look, an owl. You know, I suspect that's Philippa the owl. Philippa has probably become accustomed to using the owl because she was an owl, trapped as an owl for so long. So I suspect that Philippa the owl knows of the plan now.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Beware, freak.
Meow, meow, meow. It is time to go and get gonna kill a king, hell yeah, in the town he rules. Gonna kill the king right now. I was like, Redania's king is awful. Nilfgaard's emperor is awful. Cyrilla on the throne, I feel like she doesn't want that. However, I was like, oh, not exactly a big fan of Dijkstra and his ilk being the big bosses of Novigrad, but at least you know, at least I know where they stand a bit better than this person who's very persecutes all the time.
Devil's spawn.
Redania's king fucking sucks. And we'll kill him. We'll get him killed, rather.
in a hurry.
Aye.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them.
I was like, he's gonna say all of them. You know what I think? I think that ring is probably, there's something on that ring. Philippa's has put something on the ring. I don't know. Something's up. When you seek revenge, dig 2 graves. Dig 2 graves.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Yeah. How you think those who serve
This
you?
how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Any last words?
Like, I'm not dying.
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Where are they going?
On our way.
Pathetic.
My sword.
Right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, you tried to kill me. I was really... Thank you. I was like, I have an objective of killing all of this. totally not in the mood for this. Hey there.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Hey.
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
I was like, it's done. I was like, I'm just impressed, you know?
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Not too early.
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over. Not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account.
Tell me
we
what.
know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7.
Yeah, I was like, that's Shakespeare.
Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plowing agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emhyr virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
I won't let you kill them.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Where you're at, I was like, this truth's not great either, but I refuse to. I have to kill you real quick.
Come on.
Like, I killed Dijkstra. Not because I could, like, I thought he was going to be in control, but he was going to kill people who actually cared for me.
That was close.
People who actually fought with me and protected my daughter.
It's hardly over.
I'm not.
The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
I was like, I choose Roche anytime. But I was like, Roche is honorable. I like Roche. It's like, I'm not exactly a fan of. I was like, the way he did this, like, if they were all in one thing, it'd be cool, but they weren't all on the same page, so I'm not exactly on the same page with them. Through Time and Space feels like it should be its own episode. So, I'm not doing that yet. Can I fight the tailor? I'm gonna fight the tailor. I feel like I'm hopefully high enough level to win this fight now. Cause I got my ass handed to me. Yes, the tailor fucking is not easy to fight. It was a rough fight. I lost multiple times. Let me do this real quick, make some money.
Not enough of this job.
And more kind of just like get my pride back on me.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
In a bloody fist fight.
Honor in the fatherland. I'll make you weep blood.
Happiness will come to see you.
What do you seek here, stranger?
I seek to beat your ass.
I want to fight the tailor. Again.
Be my guest.
I can afford to bet it all. And if I lose, I lose.
I'm ready.
But I'm not
Fight!
To lose. I hope I don't lose.
What? Lost your nerve? Shit.
did it! Came back when I was stronger.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Yay. I made some coin.
White head like a miller's son.
Okay, let's see, what quest do we have? Go talk to Yen. Just to see what's going on. I'm annoyed. I wish there was like a closer post to where I need to be, you know? I really wish there was like a post right there. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's different. Like the gate of the hierarch, that one makes sense. So like that's actually what I was thinking. I forget that like I have to go to a different place to get to Yen right now. So it's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
When one of them hired thugs, who knows?
Got a twinge of me back again. Rum and supper like
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Hey there, handsome.
That was definitely an accident. Didn't mean to take it.
Care to tell you?
Bertha.
What with the state youth?
My girl, my partner's right there.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment.
Buy you a drink.
Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
Ian goes, I like to look. That's
You'll
why.
find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. We just walked in.
It'd be funny if it was just Geralt. I was like, what? They just put like extra shit on like the basic face.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Humans go wild by the day.
Long live Exodus.
Bro, if I gotta throw some shit at you, I swear. You don't even have shoes.
Agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Yeah, we didn't really have to leave Kate. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, we didn't have to leave Kate.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Daerad alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river,
it's always the sewers for you.
Free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Daerad's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
How'd you fake your death?
So
I
you
have to
played
know.
dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True.
Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
My prince.
Of course I'm gonna ask Zoltan for
Hey there,
help.
handsome. Oh, you'd
If they're
normally
drunk,
pay
I don't
for
have to
that.
fight them.
It's a material world.
And a warriors fight smart, not hard. Herbalist.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Hey, what's good?
Awfully kind of you to visit again. What sort of herbs do you need, young man?
You just might have the herbs I need.
Like I'm not like 100 years old. Yeah, so things I know I'm going to buy. Bear fat. I know I'm gonna buy all of your Arenaria. Like all of it. Your verbena, all of it. Do you have any cherry cordial? No. You're not a liquor salesman. I'm gonna need cherry cordial soon. Alright, let's see what we can make. Imagine needing this again. Imagine needing these quest items again. Anyway, that would suck. I feel like we were in a shitty situation if I needed those again. Wild hunt suppression. Neat. Because I at least want to make all my stuff like high level, you know? It's like I don't really need the decoctions at the moment. I usually just use the oils. I'm like, decoctions really... What are the decoctions good for? My skill tree. I like the oils and the potions. I've already made all the bombs I know. So, honeysuckle, Billy's fruit for some white honey. But I'm not super interested in that. I can make this with some white gold. So, do I have the materials I need for white gold? Yes. Okay, so. Okay. Duh. I have no buckthorn at the moment, so I can't make blizzard. Superior cat requires ether and white gold, so I could make I was like, I think I've only used cat once so far in the game. So like it can wait. I mean, I actually don't even use the potions a lot, but like I'm not in a rush to do that one is what I'm saying. But I will buy these materials. I'm gonna buy the materials for this one though. For honey. Well, I'll just buy them because I'm here, you know? What is this? Green hold. I'll buy you a Barbicane. Do you have any Buckthorn? Oh, look, if you have Buckthorn, I'll buy it. I don't think I need it at the moment, but I will buy it if you have it. And I'll buy some Alkahest just to be safe. Some, not all. Fuck, I look like. I know I need Ergo Seeds. I remember that. Baby, I want food, you. No, 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 no. They all splice. Alright, let's see. I mean, if I have the materials for white honey, I'd just make it, you know? Cause fuck it. White honey. Requires these hands. Ah, I don't have enough honeysuckle. Okay, that's fine. And you didn't have any Belize fruit. Oof. Looks like. Yeah, looks like I'm making vermilion. But guess what? I need Redanian herbal. Fuck. Shit. No, okay. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Farewell.
Take care.
You too, Master Witcher. Zoltan, honestly, I'd love it if like not only you helped with this, you also had some Redanian herbal for me to help me with. That would be lovely. I would love to see it. That would help me out a lot.
Radovid Novigrad, let's just find it.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakamat as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Oh, right. Okay, so he right. That makes sense. It was an option, so I was like, well, Zoltan will be glad to help if he can. But we can't help because literally we saw someone, we seen a lot of murder happen in these parts. So now we're going to Oxenfurt for a prison break. Hey, we had a prison break type deal with Triss, it's only right we do one with our partner, our romantic life mate, Yennefer. So we shall. It only makes sense. I'd be like, why is this man in heavy armor running?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Yeah. Defeatism and desertion.
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
There's a ton of
Let's do this.
The dangerous guild you wear.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Yeah, I mean, we'll kill him. You know, I just remembered in Skellig, isn't there like a master armor or something that I have to do so I can get it back to what's her face?
Here we are.
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming.
She refused to go in
Mucking
the sewers.
through ruins and sewers?
See?
I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Yeah, you can Imagine jumping and landing in like area that's not exactly clean. Like imagine like actually the place I end up being something worse, far worse. Wouldn't that suck?
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Let me go the way I should go. Just to be safe. I'm gonna have to give it to the other one.
Oh, how long are you gonna let me wait?
Loot, please. Thanks. Ooh, red. Won't be this.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Somewhere. Yep, I was like, I suspect in that other area. Yup. I was like, let me do this in order. You might get too nosy. Wait, what just happened to Powder Preparation? I don't know why it like unlocked. It was weird. Let me check for goodies just real quick while I'm here. So I won't be coming back. I'll be like, we can do loot now because loot's not the kind of thing you do later. Like, it's highly unlikely I come back for loot, you know?
This'll come in handy.
Oh, so you're telling me I had to go and get a lever from a different place? Like I had to like get the little thing so that I could actually pull the shit down? That's fun.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Arg! Maybe it's the wall looked brittle, so I figured you want me to break it. Actually, let me see what this is. I don't like what I have. It's fine. I don't need to make it. Rest in peace? I don't know what's in here. Just making sure. But like, it's good to make sure, you know? I'm like so much clumsier as a fighter now. Cause I'm like, ugh. Chances of me dying are low. Key required. Which one of you has a key? And I need it. That means there should be a key somewhere. And I need it. Oh. Is it upstairs?
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
Now, I need the key. Which of you has the key? Thank you. Now then, I'm not going through that door yet. Go downstairs. Looks like there could be something of great import here. Or it could be somewhere I maybe have been before? That's weird. Have I been here before? No, I doubt it. is this? Whose abode have I stumbled into? Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Key required here as well. Oh my god, I'm outside now. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back down. Where the hell I am? I need to not be. Yeah, I just like ended up in somebody's house. Wild. Wild. Just like ended up in somebody's house. I thought this was maybe a place with some goodies or something. Nope. Just somebody's house. That's hilarious. I went in and got the sewer key, and then, but I think I just found the way our way out though, which is good. Not a bad thing to have found the way out. Found an escape route. Not a bad thing. We'll have to kill a number of witch hunters though. So this will be fun. I need to equip different food. This water ain't gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it. Listen, hun, this water, it will not do. Anyway, what I actually wanted was food and drink. Thank you. But I will replace a potion. Oh, decoctions or potions. Okay. I was like, what do I... I think I just want to consume this one. But like, what gets me in trouble, you know? The thing that gets me in trouble the most? The thing that gets me in trouble the most is... I get hit mostly when someone hits me, like, I get blurred, you know? When I get stunned is the word. I think the word is stunned. Yeah, I think the word is stunned. When I get stunned, I get kind of fucked up, so. Interesting. I have Superior Thunderbolt and Normal Thunderbolt. Anyway, we're gonna need different bombs. Yeah, I think I want... I'm going against some old school folk. I think I just want to use the old school bombs. Some grape shot and salmon. Also haven't meditated in a moment, So I should meditate soon. However. I'm just checking these just to be safe. Yeah, I think the one I want is the knockdown stun one. And I'm assuming I'm about to get in a fight as soon as I go upstairs. So I'm assuming the fight's about to happen right now.
Let's dance.
Watch his whirling!
Oh, I thought there'd be more people.
Margarita.
Who's that?
I thought there'd be more people in here.
God.
We're in prison. I thought there'd be more people. Like alert the guards and have to fight out.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Be right back. Time to kill him. Fight night. It is fight night. Let me just see what you got real quick. Yeah. You got trash. What you have? So what's that? Damn, like the decoction? It's high toxicity.
We'll kill you. Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Shit. No, you're fucking with.
Shield. Big shield. Oh, look, this is honestly bothering me a lot.
Come on!
Like, I know I can hit you.
Don't let him drive you back!
Okay. Next.
Have you get in here? Intruder! Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Oh, it's the warden. Hi, warden. Give me a second, please. I do appreciate your persistence in giving me a decent battle, though. I do appreciate that.
Let's catch quick.
What? You lost your nerve?
Oh, damn! Luke. Look, I do appreciate the willingness. Okay, I have a shirt on me now. That's good. I can make some armor now. I have a shirt on me. Alright. Let's go. I suspect there'll be more fighting. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hold on. Because I picked up all of those swords. I'll just dump them. I'll drop them. Trash swords. Cause I'm like, it's not like I've been selling them anyway, so. We gotta go.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Already dead.
Yenna. I shan't make it. Hold on. You must hold on. I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
What's your plan? Ugh, got a cough.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt. Yenna. For once. Don't argue with her.
I thought she was like die with dignity, like cast a spell and bring the whole prison down.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Rest in peace. Look, I have my own way to exit, but I think they want me to just get out from above, interestingly. I was planning on getting out from below. I was just planning on getting out from below.
Let's end this.
So I know a way out downstairs. See, I knew the answer was above. See, I knew that way was out and above. See, you got on my damn nerves. Still freaking. Oh, that's... You know what's funny? Literally that just now. I walk out to escape, and there was like a whole group here, and I didn't even have to fight them. And I was prepared to. I literally just ran out of your prison, and none of you give a fuck.
Crawl back up to your rock.
Come through. Got a pass? Cool. You don't need a pass. You're from Novigrad.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, I hope so. Keep watching. I'm about to do something really cool. I'm about to wait for daylight.
You choked to death on 3 pounds.
Man, I can't fast travel though. If I fast travel, the decoction goes to waste. Shit, yeah, this decoction's just about to go to waste. Cause it's until you meditate or what did it say? Oh, this one isn't the until you meditate. Okay, that one was the until you meditate. So this one's just gonna run out either way. There's still a bunch left on it though, which is a shame. Which means I should maybe just see if there's anything else I can do here. Yes, talk to Tristan. Just stick to it. Could use a fast travel location now. Can I get a fast travel location?
Stay out
fast
of
travel.
my way.
Fast travel, please. Empty bottle. No, merchant. I know it's nighttime.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Do you have booze? No. Santa, can you hear me? I have been so good this year. Tell me my truth. Oh my God, I've never been so low on money. It's been a very long time since I've been this low on money.
Wouldn't
Can I
mind
sell
a
you
look at
anything?
your stock.
What do you have? What money do you have? Because I'd like to sell you something. I'll like sell you something good. Some swords from the Wild Hunt, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Plot the Dannen. Winterblade was a gift. A bloody gift. Oh, I'm not buying you that. I'm not buying that from you for that much. Hell no. Not a chance. Anyway, I got my money up a little bit.
Farewell.
It's a motherfucker with my money. Honestly, I was really hoping to just kind of reach the... Really just, I don't want to have to travel that whole way, especially if I don't, like, I just want to get to fast travel location, please. Honestly, that's just what that's my only aim at the moment. Fast travel? Fast travel? Fast travel?
Long live Radovid!
If I'm gonna travel this far, come here, Roach. I'm gonna have to do this much walking. And I might just get on my horse. on my horse. Because a horse is a horse, of course. A horse is a horse, of course. I was just about to be like, you know, there are more fun things for monsters, like treasure. We're not doing that right now.
Come on.
A little interesting to follow. I really was just trying to get a flesh chop this whole time. That's the time I'm going the wrong way, but I know I'm going the right way, so I'm annoyed even more. What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought it was like a giant bird. I have no problem getting with you. I got no problem getting rid of you. Next. Roach, come here. God damn it. The fight is over. Bring your ass. Because apparently we're riding by foot. We're like, we're taking a slow route back to Novigrad. I'm in Civil Land, I should put the sword away.
Wonderful. Where you going? They hate you too, Rutger. Publishers.
Stay. I know you won't. I already know you won't stay.
No.
That's funny, I really just shut up the music. Really, could you just Triss? I got some statuette.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression.
Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
I was like, I got both. Couldn't I just tell you both? Let's see.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
What, like an ally?
In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything.
Coral?
I never looked at the last. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
I've got another figurine. Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder and the Ketzer!
Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Yeah. Last thing you
remember. Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyta Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Var-Atra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Okay, so the last thing I need to do for, well, second to last, for the final preparations, wait for Ciri. It's like, I gotta wait till daylight for Ciri's thing. So I was trying to see if there's anything else I need to do in Novigrad. Kind of just like waste the time, but I kind of don't want to waste the time also. So. I don't really play Gwent. I used to. But I'm bad at Gwent. I'm really bad at Gwent. It just takes a lot of time. I was like, I want to play the game, you know? was like, I got contracts and shit here. It's just treasure hunt. But like, I got a bunch of shit I could do. But I'm good now. For now. I would like a stronger armor though. That would be nice. Like, I won't lie. I would like to have like different clothes on now. I would like a new outfit, please. So yeah, let's just wait till daytime. Ciri has business in it.
Bill, save me. I'm
Not
dying.
good. Not good.
Weird, I could have gone through the sewers? Wait, wasn't this the place? Yeah, Joaquin. What's up? I'm just saying hi.
Yes, Geralt?
Nah, I was just saying hi, really.
Farewell.
Joaquin was like, I'm gonna come down here and we're gonna kill folks. It was just about it. He was just about it, you know? And I really appreciate it. Just how, like... And this is where the kids from Crookback Bog live. It's really sweet. Like, this is where they go to school. I love it. I love it.
I know who burned the hunters' quarters down. Don't worry though, I don't like them goat powers either.
Oh, you...
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever...
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Sure.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now.
So you're gonna award some people and other people you said not so much. So you're going to Temple Isle. Are we about to kill a bunch of priests? Bunch of priests and thugs and murderers? Yeah, let's go it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. My baby girl said, I want revenge. I said, alright. How much? Say less.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Jr.
He's dead.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
What? The fuck?
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know.
What? I'm like, I killed Whoreson.
That's what I see.
It was like a big battle, so who the fuck is this? It's someone pretending to be Whoreson Jr. Or someone was pretending to be Whoreson Jr. before. And either way, yeah, it definitely needs to die. Because I was like, you hurt my baby girl.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... turds!
Care I thought we could do this.
I mean, I came for fight anyway, so.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mugs so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch!
They'll drag you away in shackles!
You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I suspect it's Dudu playing Whoreson Jr. Who's supposed, yeah. A changeling friend. A shape-shifting friend.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu.
I told you,
Dudu
it's Dudu.
Bielefeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Yeah, we need to go.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
You take after both of us. Me and Yin. And quite frankly, your biological father, too.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avallac'h was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Meow.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
And that's not exactly what happened. And people usually say Butcher Blaviken. I got Butcher White Orchard.
Thank you.
Interesting.
They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
I was like, it's not about
Ciri,
my ego.
Didn't you have something to take care of?
Right.
I was like, I'll tell you my name, but it's not about me.
here,
It's not about my
darlings?
ego. So
I wanted to thank you for
Move on.
everything.
people know my
Oh,
name.
stop. Anyone would have done the
Usually for the
same in
wrong
my
reason.
shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage.
Usually, I'm known for lies.
This
people
is
tell
for
about
you.
me. So,
A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
32.
So, your friend, Bee.
And what about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The
Oh,
camp of
right,
some
because
traveling
Ciri did
circus
say
performers.
I prefer women.
Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted
You
to
did say
contact
to somebody,
Triss.
like, actually, I prefer women.
Life was hard.
So, hold on, I actually need to see if that's true, because I thought she was just maybe just fucking around. And I'm like, I don't got a problem with that. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just checking this real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's bisexual. I mean, I think this is basing it off the books. Yeah, anyway, let's continue. Yeah, I'll put this on my record. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's keep playing the game.
Nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Ugh, imagine if I made that jump.
Look at that, just look.
Where's this friend of yours?
Here. Or it should be.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
I don't want to
Then
race.
I challenge you. Geralt,
I don't want to
will you
race.
join us?
Fuck.
Gladly.
I could
A
have said
man after my own spirit.
no. But he's a serious
Come.
friend, so I'll race. Cause the racing in this game fucking sucks. It
Geralt,
happens to
choose one of these.
Coming,
so many
coming.
options, but it fucking sucks.
Let's go.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Yeah, seriously, we fucking suck at this. like I have to be
Faster!
careful.
You're trailing!
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
I won.
Whoa!
Of course I won.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Oh, apparently we don't have an option. I was gonna say no. So we have other shit to do, but whatever.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
I'm gonna act like I don't know.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Get the horse?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the Wild Hunt. Don't make us beg.
I'll buy it for you.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words.
Oh, well,
and if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Well, shit, that's all you had to say.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
I was like, oh, he's racist? Bet.
I must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
I was like, oh, he's racist? Bet. We gonna take all this shit. We gonna jack him. I'll take all this shit. I don't give a fuck. Take half his goodies.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
I was like, I knew what I needed to do. I was like, I need to wake you up. So you have the key, right? No? You don't even have the key? Oh, you get on my nerves. Only reason why I beat you up is because I thought you'd have the key. Let me go back up there.
Here's the key.
Ha! Here's the key.
Finally.
I was like, I did scare the horses by jumping right down. Shit, that's all you had to say. Pretty sure there was like 4 or 5 horses. I don't care. He was racist. I was like, oh, you racist? Bet.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
I was like, we gotta do through time and space though, so I was gonna. I was like, what time is it? It's like 6 o'clock. I just, whatever I do next is gonna take time. Yeah, I was like, it just take time, you know? Okay. Quinn, I'm a big fan. Looks like I have a bunch of stuff for those. This is like a lesser mutagen in here. Yeah, that's just a normal red. It's a lesser and a greater. I need a, if I had a greater, if I had a greater red, would be golden. But a normal red does what? A 7 on its own? I even have a greater green. I just need a greater red. But she's looking at you. Yeah, so now I'll do it now. And we'll just call this whole thing through time and space. Or Imlerith and Gales. Yeah. Let me just make sure I got the spelling right. Imlerith. Of a lock through time and space. Or, you know, we could call it colon final preparations. Yeah, let's just call it this. Vault Mountain and final preparations. Yeah. Now then.
Who's the best now?
I was like, this was like, it better be. They're like, oh, pick one of these horses. I was like, it better be my horse. I invested a lot of money in my horse to actually make it good at races, and then I quit races. Like legit, I was like, okay, make my horse fast. I'm gonna get these money off these races, but then they cheated me over because one of the races was janky as fuck, and like literally, I'm following the line or like the game's bad at sharp turns, and I just like get off the path for just a second, and it was like, you lose. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was so pissed. I think it's closer to Hierarch Square, so we'll go into the square. Don't tap out. Tune in. Tune in.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Thanks.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Thanks. If I'm not proud of me,
So,
you will.
how you go with this healer? I was flipping a bit out my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Flap a new race ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Yeah, we didn't drive the godling. In fact, we actually just...
The passage is here, past this wall. Yes?
It says to follow you, so are you not going first?
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gells. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Alright, where are we now? Wherever you end up, search for a place that looks like this one. Sounds like Fight Night to me. Oh, we ended up together. Nice. Also, I'm encumbered? Hold on. We're gonna solve this real quick. It's acting like I'm encumbered. It might just be the nature of this place.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
Oh, no horse.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Ooh!
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Oof.
The portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Oh, so basically... Are we portal hopping until...
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Are we portal hopping until it's time to go?
Splendid.
Lost your nerve. They just...
We can't before. As soon as the portal opens, you must... 3, 2, 1...
What a relief.
You call it a crab? God. I went in late. We're gonna get separated. Yeah.
Have a look.
We got separated because I was still fighting sand crabs.
There it is.
I think the game just like saved me from dying. The thing was about to slide me out. I have to repair my sword real quick.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Shit. That didn't seem like it would be a far enough drop. I'm really bad about gauging falls, you know, which is why I'm careful about heights. And the highest thing I've ever jumped off of was a hay bale. That was fun. I didn't break anything. I mean, I think my knees probably, because I didn't like roll at the landing. I just kind of like took the hit and it bounced. But
have a look.
Anyway.
Ah!
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, but it's not Quinn, so I kind of don't want to take it. This is art.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. Death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Took that fall and died. It's so annoying. It's okay. Thundercats. That by wow.
Cold.
It's a fast travel. It's really annoying. Also, apparently I don't have the food thing on. Hold on. I do need that food. The food thing. What shall I replace it with, though? Yeah, I think I'll just... Yeah, I'll decrease the total amount. For the ability to continue to heal based on, like, to heal for a while with a piece of food. Like, so useful. Every 15 minutes, really useful.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
I've been wasting food because I didn't have the right. Yes, I did just slide all the way down into my house. Because I'm cool. Woo! Where are my wishes? Like, I thought this should be
Light in a place like this.
Checkpoint.
Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Place sucks. Ugh. This place sucks. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. So, we're just gonna let Geralt heal for a little bit. In fact, I'd be tempted to meditate here. But I doubt it'll let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me meditate. Otherwise I would. But we're gonna let the health go up while I use the restroom. I'm back. Geralt should be healed. I feel like Geralt's healed in worse places. This cold is extreme and I'm ready for it to be done though. I'm ready to not have to deal with that cold anymore. I went through the winter storm. I'd rather not. Perhaps this place that I thought was where I needed to be was the wrong place to be, but it was a good place to heal, so can't be mad at I won't be mad at that. Well, get down.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
All the bleeding cold.
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
I want to know. What is this?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
The Wild Hunt, the cold.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
This is great. You tell me. great. I'm on fire now. Great. I just stand up and I'm on fire? Okay. Alright, we've made it.
At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's Head.
Formerly known as the Moon Palace. Felt like good information for Geralt to know. There's just a certain point I just like.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coleman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I do like his outfit.
I see I've touched a tender spot.
I like Gil's.
So let's change the subject, shall we?
Yeah.
Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avallac'h is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but it doesn't matter.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Yen Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
That's how... Okay, is that how you see women? That's how you see women? Interesting that the camera said this. Let me just show you what the fuck his art looked like. Oh! See? I was like, I know we know this house with the goblin.
I take it I need to
because of
introduce
her.
our guest.
I was like, doesn't she? I don't know if I said it out loud, but I was like, doesn't she live here?
So it's true.
Live in the house?
The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
To make sure we all know that this is what's happened. Freeman shit.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
I really do like this outfit.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Oh.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avallac'h knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
I'll be your friend. Oh, I got another trophy. But it popped
Well,
up.
what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
I'm trying to figure out which one's boring. Okay, if you keep it separate, I guess that'd be like, oh, you're keeping stuff secret, blah blah blah. But if you involve it, I feel like it'd be boring. No, okay, I think he kept it separate. I think him keeping it separate would be more boring because, like, she would want to be like, okay, if we're lovers, like, we should, like, enjoy our lives together, like, and keep them connected, and, like, the fun of, like, the planning and like, working with each other and using each other to make things happen instead of, no, I'll keep you separate. Like, yeah. Oh well. Anyway,
Farewell.
I killed him. Either way, I've killed him. I don't know if you know this, but I did kill Dijkstra. I don't know if anyone's told you.
Geralt!
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Not up to you.
I won't, until Ciri decides otherwise.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
No, but I don't care.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avallac'h, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avallac'h awaits down at the port.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I was like, what part of final preparations is...
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Final preparations is it's in and out from the battle. You told me to put it after the final one? Huh? This is the part where you make no sense. This is the part that the thugs skip. This is the one. Master Armorers. This is the one I need. Master Armorers. Anyway, we're going back over there, right? So, we gotta go to Undvik. We're going to Skellige over there. Skellige! 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 Baby! Come here! Oh, yeah. Skellige!
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Save game. I don't know when the last time I saved the game was, so I'm just gonna save it now.
Oh! Watch your step.
Actually, I do want to meditate though. Yeah, don't even have to be long. Alright, I was waiting at the port. Oh, okay, what I need to do, actually, I do need to up this, my weapon again. Since I did it before, but then I died, so I need to do it again. Winter's Blade. I have not received a lot of gifts lately. I'm a bit disappointed, honestly, about it. I do so like presents. I do very much like presents. To not have received any, and sometimes it's a bit disappointing, if I'm honest. the audio a bit. What if I took a fast travel just to go a little bit down? This looks like the ship that told me to fuck off 100 times.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that?
I already knew about the
Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Familiar. You fire the wallop yet?
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yep, let's go.
Anchors away.
This game is old, and it's still like, I mean, people still play it. Like, I'm playing it. This game is long, too. It's really long a game. Yin, come sit with us. The fuck? Mom. Love, my love. Come sit.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Cintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Oof. Don't exactly like Nilfgaard, but we need everybody's help. We need everybody to help us out, friends. We need everybody's help.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need
Fringilla
in one piece.
is her, like, fave. Fringilla is the
myself.
Plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the ML. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Never heard of it. I do want to hear it.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
It wasn't on mine.
It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
I'm off.
I'm off.
Good luck.
I do want to read it. I actually want to do none of these things yet. What we'll do, I do want better armor. I really do. But I really want better armor. But we're gonna do master armors, and that'll help me get better armor. I hope.
Perhaps you should talk to him after all.
What would be the point? Surely none now.
And later, don't throw your father out just because he's the world's richest and most powerful.
Or authoritarian doctor and whether you can run a
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, closest. Seems like there's a direct route from Dwarf Ruins to get me where. Yeah, because I have to go and get the equipment needed from Undivik. And then go.
It's clearing up.
Baby, don't stop. Oh, you're rude. I'd rather not. You got your code. I'm not concerned at the moment. Maybe on my way back down.
Come on now. Move it.
Ugh.
Come on.
Roach. Really? Well then wait there. That was really embarrassing. You were doing great. Hello, Queen Weave.
Not good.
Let's continue. Where are the blacksmith tools? I suspect they're in yonder cave. Oh, I really don't like fighting ice trolls.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Tools. Case? Yes.
Blacksmithing tool.
What kind of sword is this? Probably too weak. If we're honest, I probably can't even use it. I could actually. It's really swingy though. And I mean, it's a higher level, which is surprising, but might be some kind of rule with the game.
But ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
You know what's funny? Geralt is not a fan of portals, but he 100% like if you think about it, fast traveling is nothing but a portal, so he uses portals all the fucking time. Not a fan of portals, but he uses them all the time. Interesting, right? Who is Carol?
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between
worlds.
It
was a dead body.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
A sorceress turned people into statues. I don't... That's the weird thing of it, like, Geralt doesn't like... That's why I was like, Geralt canonically does not like portals, but uses them all the time. Uses the portals all the time. But he's not a fan of portals. Like, he uses the fast travel all the time. But, like, the magic portals, he hates them. He said, I like it when I press a button and I pick on the map and I go somewhere different using a guidepost or standing stone or some guide stones. But magic portals across time and space? Ooh. Exactly, it doesn't make any sense. Geralt's so weird. I hate portals. It's like, the love of your life is a mage. She portal you anywhere. Well, almost anywhere. I should maybe pick this sword up. There. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, that's some strong rain. Okay, that's funny. My bot was like, "Oh, there's been enough." It noticed that I finally had enough people in chat. Enough chats happened in the chat. So it's like it finally was able to show the automatic message. Why would I give it to Fergus? Fergus isn't the person who can do the armoring. It's Joanna, but I guess it's supposed to be respectful.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy. Tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire. I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to crack.
I knew it. That's what I was like. I was like, Joanna's the one with the talent.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails.
I knew it. I was like, because I've seen it. Joanna talking about the stuff she's learned.
But in the end, they call him
we getting
master.
These armors for her.
No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
If that's the case,
dude, I've known all along you were talented. I was like, Fergus is an amateur, but if I give you these tools, you'll be able to do it?
He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kikimoors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Yeah, I give
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone. Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I just
bring me the acid.
Even
if
I have to kill this Nilfgaardian,
and I'll craft armor for you, lots of it, the kind no other armor
to show so that you can be shown and not have to deal with the sexist bullshit, I got you, girl. You a queen. I known it. I got you what you needed. We got this. You and me, we gonna handle it. We gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold you down. Give me some good shit. Not only give me good shit, give me good shit I can wear right now. If you give me some level 14 shit, I'm gonna be sad. But I'm still gonna be impressed. That contract just now about the Archgriffin, I'm about to try to get paid twice. I fully intend to get paid twice. Oh, this is a level 24 mission? Bet. Say less. Roach, let's ride. I just ride. If someone tips, does it tell me? I don't know. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I have the bot, they have the link to be like, you could tip, but I don't even know if it's even set up to tip. Like if I get notified about tips that come in. So I've never really had to think about it since no one really watches. But yeah. Evidence. I seek evidence. Wait, don't I have... there it is.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Yep, and I can track it.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Hey, friend. Let's see. Not what I intended to do. Also not what I intended to do. Also not what I intended to do. Stamina. Ooh! You pissed on me. I'm upset. Now I'm annoyed. Congratulations. That is it. Ugh. Last time I killed a griffin, it was in White Orchard when this all began. It's how I learned to prepare for the battle.
Come on.
I assume I've also collected the acid I need for my armor. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get, because I didn't talk about this contract with our friend, our good friend, the archer, the Baron's quartermaster first. I'm like, I'm gonna get paid for this. It's not gonna be a lot. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're terrorizing people.
Show me what you got.
Ooh, I showed you, alright. You said to show me what you got, and I did comply. I believe I complied to your request. Now, if you excuse me, we have other work to do. Come on. The wild dogs, they'll be fine. They're dogs. Dogs aren't difficult to kill. Wild dogs are just like a rabid dog. Dogs are like rabies. It's just a dog with rabies. Yeah. I have art power now, but I really wanted to keep the twin power, but I couldn't skip the opportunity for that ability point. So, that would have been wrong. So.
You got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised? I tried to dance with Witcher.
Quartermaster first. Hello, Ghostwind Samurai. What it do? How are you? Welcome to another Medium Artist 17 Twitch stream. We're playing The Witcher 3. Kinda taking care of some loose ends, honestly. Just because I was like, oh, I've had this mission on the books forever, and I finally made it to Skeleton, and I haven't done it yet. So I was like, let me do this real quick before we continue. You weren't here a second ago. I know it. That's annoying.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the
Oh, shut up.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Griffin power.
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch.
Oh no,
Folk
it's
came
hard to hear me.
complaining
Hold
to
on,
the
let me
Baron.
increase my gain.
He finally wearied of all the lamenting. Offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use...
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now? Is it better now?
All kinds of shite about you lot. We've got to give a Witcher his due. Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
Alright, yeah. I increased my gain. So, you should... Yeah. Okay. I had... What? I don't know why I had lowered it previously. I don't know. Anyway. I'm louder now. I got paid 25 gold for that. That is not my going rate these days.
You're back? So? Got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
You better be better, because Fergus is an amateur, and I just went and got you some master armorer's tools from your hometown.
It's done.
So.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Ew, that's bad. It looked terrible.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
There you go.
General
I'll just tell you.
Joanna is the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
I have watched the Netflix Witcher series.
Oh,
yeah, I watched season 1. It was really good. Henry Cavill was hot.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
I'll wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Yes, of course I'll help. I told you, I'm gonna ride for you all the way to the end, Joanna.
I regret this.
I got you.
Don your armor.
Have you seen the Netflix Witcher series? Ghost of Wind Samurai? I'm curious what you thought of it.
I just came here to show me yours.
Of course I'm here to test armor.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now,
you killed him. Wow. Oof. Oh, I just opened myself up to be shot. Interesting.
Now here's a stone. I'll shove a rake where I could come.
I was like, I didn't even realize exactly what happened.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand.
It is out of order, but it's like, it's an interesting thing to do with the show. To kind of like, because imagine like, if they put it in like timeline order, it would be so boring. Because you'd be like, I'm seeing court shit, and then like a war happens, and like you wouldn't get into like the initial premise of the whole series, of like, hey, this is the people. Like you wouldn't really get there until the end.
Guardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Yeah, I'm like, it would have been so boring.
Pay for the armor. I will send
Speaking of Henry Cavill, I modded him as Geralt in my recent play. Oh, you play on PC? That's awesome. I assume you play on PC if you doing mods.
Just get my things.
My computer is my computer is not very strong, and I like the PlayStation 4. I spend a lot of money on it, so I use my PlayStation.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
I was like, Fergus just seemed a little down for a second. Like he's like, damn, I'm not in charge anymore.
The armor would protect you. Admit it.
Believed you all the way.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready.
Thank you.
Let me help you get out of that.
In a friendly way. Okay, wait one day. I now have a master armorer. I know a homie. It's awesome. It's my good friend Joanna. I must wait today. I will wait a full day. Or as close to a full day as it will let me. Yeah, I was like, and I'm not even like, I want a good computer just so I can, like, I mean, I guess it counts for me as gaming, of like, I play video games, I like play TTRPGs, like, I do a number of stuff with my computer, and I just don't have the money to have a strong computer right now, but like, legitimately, I'm streaming through my PlayStation with no camera because my computer's not strong enough. Like, I know how to use my DSLR to make it into a webcam. I use Digicam. I know how to set up OBS to do like the basic stuff. I've got games on my I have games on Steam and itch.io. I just don't have the computer for it and like the processing power. And I didn't really, the thing that happened was that when I bought my computer, I thought I would maybe have it for like, it wouldn't be my main computer, maybe just for a little bit to tide me over. And that was like 2-3 years ago. It's just money's not, I made choices for comfort instead of money. And I don't regret those choices. I don't regret those choices at all. I don't. But because of those choices, and then the like short-term choices that lead to long-term fallout, those combinations make it so that like at this moment I cannot afford. But I am hoping to one day. Alright. Joanna! Yo.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Is my armor ready?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed this in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
I was like, what's it? The PCs just keep getting bitter. Okay, you gave me armor, but it's Witch Hunter's armor. I'm like super excited about the design, honestly. But if it's good, it's good. How awful would it be if it's like, it's low level, you can't use it right now. Okay. Ooh, I'm putting it on. A queen gave me this armor. I shall wear it with pride. Here's a question though. I think you'll be able to dismantle my shit too, right? I would like to get these upgrades out of
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
You could even make me some armor. I don't have a lot of money though, so I'm not super. I've like legitimately have not made armor this whole time. I'm pretty sure what I've done is, I think the most I've done is bullshit. Like I just pick up people's stuff and I use it. I'd be like, oh, this is what I need, so I need it. Anyway, what I actually just want is for you to remove upgrades from. Oh, that's not even good upgrades, actually. If I'm honest, those aren't even really good upgrades. Those are... my equipment has good stuff, but because what I wanted, yeah, I want to. This will destroy the armor right now. I don't care. I want that Quinn. Yeah, no, it's far and away better. So I'm just gonna pop these all out. And like I said, I was tired of wearing this armor. I was like, I've been wearing this armor forever. I need something new. Oh, yeah, no problem. Feel free to lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. So, what are we doing? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Let's see. My phone. Crafting. Okay, might as well repair. How much does it cost to repair right now? Yeah, repair equipped. I was like, it's stronger, but Dave Flynn is stronger, but this was not a gift. I like the number's bigger. But let's see what you have in your stock, though. Let's see. See if there's anything I could actually use. The Master Witcher. Let's see. Nah. Okay. No. Fuck it. I do have swords that I could just sell you though. So I mean, we could be here and make so much money right now if I took everything out of my stash. But that's boring. So we won't do that. That'll be something I do later. Off stream. Let's see. So yeah, we're just gonna. Thanks, Joanna.
Take care now.
Let's see. Inventory. And let's pop these in. I don't even use Axii like that. Quinn. I just like I use Quinn all the time. And I'm playing really easy and shit, so like kinda like Quinn's like the main thing I need. Sometimes I use Igni. Good. I like to soften them up sometimes. Yeah, no, I'm a heavy armor person right now. I keep forgetting. I keep going like, maybe, but no, I'm heavy armor. Waiting, anticipating. Yeah, we're gonna double Quinn up. Let's see. Let's sort of fast travel location and well, let's save the game. And what were we gonna do? Yeah, I feel like that's more important to take care of first. So we'll take care of that first. Jump around. It's also interesting. Like, this is the outfit I have for like it's a witch hunter's armor.
Come on.
And I am about to sneak onto a Nilfgaardian, but so you know, in somebody's where you'd be like, hey, you're wearing the wrong armor. What the fuck? You're not wearing Nilfgaardian armor. I fear for my life. I'm gonna be in the dark anyway. It probably wouldn't be a good idea to, even though I would have no problem personally killing Nilfgaardians. In the same way I wouldn't have a problem killing Redanians. Or Dijkstra. But it's like, it's interesting. Ciri's like so primed up to be like, you can like, Ciri, you're so gifted, and like the like everything's like set up for you, for Ciri to like once we take care of this, for her to like do whatever she wants to do. She could be a queen, a mage. She could reject all of it, none of it. And I think that's like the best thing you want for your child, is to like be like, hey, the world is open up for you in a way that like a lot of people don't have it open for them. You can make these choices and you can be who you want to be. You're special and like you have a responsibility to the world, but also you can go just be free in a caravan with your gay friends. Who cares? With your little gay friends. You can't tell me they're not gay. Or queer, I should say. Like, that fully felt like a married couple talking to each other. Anyway, let's see. Fast travel.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
I was like, I really feel like since I've come back from my the main hiatus of not playing this game, I've really like just been like burning through story. Like I did I've done like some side quest stuff, but like I feel like I've burned through a lot of just been like, I did the work before and now we're just gonna push. We're just gonna keep moving. I just did a whole side mission for better armor, but for the most part, I feel like I'm just like, I feel like I've really truly just been going. Under cover of darkness. Let me see what it looks like on the map, though. Because, do I need to take this from the water? Yeah, I do. Okay, I was just making sure. So, let's set a mini point right there. No more bolts, please. Thank you. Let's go out this way. I think I want to angle this correctly.
Sink the boat! Shoot!
Wait, parley. Damn it.
I was like, I knew this was not going to be this easy. You can sink the boat. I'm out. I hear. In fact, I believe there's a potion I can take if I can hit the surface again. Which means I should hurry. My oxygen won't take long. Well, Nice armor. Actually, I don't even think this Witch Hunter armor is heavy armor right now. I just thought about that. Is this heavy armor? It's medium armor, so it's fine. Next time I get an ability, because I have the thing set up for anytime I get. I'm seeking a good place to get in from. Undercover darkness, but there are a lot of lights here. So I'm hoping for a way in.
Oh! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
I mean, I'm here. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm gonna take this boat as long as it takes me, and I'll just jump out. I knew at some point I was gonna have to dive!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
I swam all this way, but I kept it.
Warm welcome.
Kept this letter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It's waterproof.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation.
That's true.
You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I was like, you getting in my face like that just showed how much I'm in charge right now.
I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
I was like, she's gonna portal.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
I was like, there's no way we're not going through this portal. Teleports, fast travel, same shit. I'm telling you. It's like, it's just, they look different, they're sort of different, but they're the same thing. It's just one exists on a meta level, and the other one is Geralt. Like, one exists on a meta level of me as the player being able to get places quickly. The other one is like, fast travels exist for me, portals exist for Geralt. Geralt hates portals, but Geralt goes through portals all the time because the fast travel, which is a portal, exists for me. Just saying.
What the cat Fringilla Vigo. Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Oof, how did I end up here? Okay.
The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear, I think.
Croc-on crate.
Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs? Be at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
They're with me.
Where's Ermion?
I mean, they're not with me, but...
An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Yeah, right. They don't like Yen because Yen used the... I mean, I was there, but I didn't get any trouble because Yen protected me, but I fully participated. I did say, hey, they're not going to be happy with this. And then we were like, alright, well, it's for Ciri, so, you know, my daughter comes first. Fuck your god. Your god, my daughter comes first. Here we are, fast traveling again. Portals. Avengers! Oh. This really is an assembly. Like, we had an assembly before, now we're assembling again.
Last night was...
Kira and Lambert are together. But, because Kira wanted to start new. But Kira should be here to help. But I mean, Kira was only at Kaer Morhen to help us. So I feel like she should still be here to help, but it's fine. It's fine.
I'll not kneel before an Ahn'Craite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner right the rights of bleeding Morhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
God damn it.
I'll rip your ghoulies out, maggot.
I'd rather not.
Come on, closer.
Did I just kill Lugos? Yeah, I did. Not my intention to kill Lugos. Like, I didn't come here to kill Lugos, even though he's a piece, even though, like, he irritates the fuck out of me. And I fully, like, he is against a kingdom that I like, backed their play. Like, I backed the queen.
Show me what you got.
Like, the queen, I backed her. I was not intending.
I'll watch you die.
This is a good combo. I would call this a good combo, me and Ermion. But I also am not a big fan of Ermion because he don't fuck with Yen, and Yen's my partner, and I ride or die for Yen. I ride or die for Yen till the wheels fall off. Understand? Did we really just kill and run on accident? I gotta look this up. Because I did not go here. I was not intending to kill this man. That was not my plan. But I guess I did step in it. Instead of calling it treason, maybe if I said the other thing. It's okay. Okay. Eyvind is located. Hold on. You will be forced to kill him. Okay, so I kind of had no choice. Okay, I know it. Okay, I was just like curious of like, was there any way to not kill him? But no, and it sucks. It sucks because that's one of the leaders here, and like, you know, like it or not, like you don't. What the last thing you need is civil war, but we really just came and killed. We killed a leader, and at a time where Nilfgaardian is at the door, and like, I like Skellige. Like Croc on Crate is a friend of mine. I backed his daughter's play. Hjalmar came and helps to defend Ciri. I wield weapons from. I wield Winter's Blade.
Blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is
Ciri like Skellige. These are his. These are our friends.
A small civil war.
But yes, I have ignited a civil war.
For ages,
See?
men had shed each other's blood
that's not
in the quest
exactly
for
what I wanted.
crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Kaer Trolde was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected it.
Yeah, and attacking...
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Also interesting that the druid basically just is playing in that same role as a mage, but because of the relationships with nature instead of with chaos, there's like clash between. It's interesting.
Listen, Urnian, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urbers first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter.
You're silly.
I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a Skald, Eyvind. He could help you.
A Skald is a bard.
Once told me
like
of some
Nordic
inaccessible bard. Caverns or ruins or something.
It's like the Nordic bird.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Gods protect us.
Winds howling.
Winds howling. What manner of creature are you? Oh, a bandit. Favorite.
Come on, come closer.
Oh. Truly, I'm not a fan of a shield. I would have killed Imlerith sooner if he didn't have a fucking shield. So when he, best believe, when he took that shield off, so he could go around and do his magic shit, it was on. I was like, I fuck off. I was like, I got your ass now. I'm not concerned. Hold on, that was a bandit. Oh, not just bandits. That was a bandit camp. Give me my goodies. Thank you. Also, you know, if you have some Redanian herbal, I'd really appreciate it. That would be pretty cash money of you to yeah, no, okay, to be helpful in death. Be pretty cool.
Hey there, come take a gander.
Yes, I will take a gander.
Looking to buy?
I am.
Show me your wares.
I do like Skelly. It agrees with me. It took so long to get here though. And you don't have what I need. You have these 100 coin maps. But I don't. Some of these are 200. Hell no. Hell no. I already know where I need to go. I just need to go place. I could have sold you stuff, but I'm not in the mood. I just need the nearest fast travel point. Into the thick of it. Oh, okay. So the nearest fast travel is closer to this way. Let's pin it. Let's put a short pin in. Ugh. Roach got confused because
come closer, stranger.
Because Roach got summoned so close. I'm getting sick of it.
Dirty wolf.
Ugh. See, that's the most annoying part of this is that because I don't have a lot of fast travel locations because I haven't traveled a lot. So really, really, I'm like, I might as well have just stayed on. I mean, it came to the fast travel would really. I didn't even check to see if there was a fast travel location near there, and I haven't done a lot of exploring. So there's maps available, but literally, if I bought all those maps right now, I wouldn't have any fucking money. And because I've been mainlining story, I haven't been doing a lot of contracts, which means I haven't been making a lot of money. And because I have a number of weapons that I have not sold, I haven't been making, like, the ways in which I make money, I have not been. But what island am I on right now? Because this shit ain't gonna fly. I'm tired of it. I am annoyed. And I did happen upon the merchant again. So, which island am I on? You won't tell me what island I'm on. It's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it and fuck you. This is annoying. This is truly the longest I've ever played anything. The amount of time I spent on this game is the longest I've ever played anything. Like, this game, like, I think I've probably been more committed to this game than my studies, even though I've been a student my whole life. I feel like I've committed to more time and energy to completing this game than I ever had with my academic work. I've been playing for 5 hours. Ugh.
That's it, Roach.
That's funny. The game glitched because I was about to do the thing it was telling me to do.
Not now.
Fuck off. Are you gonna sing?
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet. Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
I really hope the whale shows up.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Eyvind.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
No!
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe Elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Shit, I'd actually like to try again. Ah, fuck. I made the wrong choice. I could redo it. I won't. Yeah, that's fine. I do have the thing open. So I was like, nah. I do feel bad for the dude. I did bother him, and he didn't get to see the whale. And that sucks. Because if he's been waiting for this his whole life, and he didn't get to see it, I feel bad. Because it's my fault. You know? I feel bad because it's my fault. I don't always look at the thing, but sometimes I'm like, I'm curious what would have happened otherwise. It seems I'm going the wrong way. Thought I was going the right way, but it looks like I'm going the wrong way.
Faster.
Because these goddamn dots are confusing me. Hold on. The dots are doing the janky thing again. What the fuck on? See, I'm going the right way. Okay. I'm going the right way, but the thing's telling me, like, I'm not. I'll just get off the horse. How about that? How about that? It'd make you feel better if I get off the horse. I mean, I'm gonna get wet either way. I might as well just go for it. I'd rather not. Just because there's no fun. Oh! Controller died. Please hold. There we go. Ah, rude. You're so mean to me. Please. Yes, I kept the horn. God damn it, hell yeah. Never used it until now. Well, I used it once and I didn't know what it did, and it felt like it did nothing. So, but I'm using it now, and I must say, I feel like I'm using it right. I feel like I used it pretty accurately. I must say, I think I used it pretty well. Oh, dog. Horse, I did not. Roach, I did not see that happening. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait on this boat. I did not see that there was another hole in the bridge. And then when I tried to jump, Roach freaked out. Roach was like, "That's a hole!" And so we just went straight down. Magic horse, don't die. What manner of creature are you? Bandits. Hi, bandits. Hi, bandits.
Come on, come closer.
I was like, hi, bandits. Bye, bandits. Oh, there's nothing on there? Okay.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
Phoenix Does below. What a lovely opportunity to get some buckthorn, don't you think? I was like, this is a good opportunity to get some buckthorn. Do some goodies. It's like, because I do need buckthorn. What am I? Come on. Thank you. You're being rather annoying. Because it's time to surface. Come on. Surface. That was a bit close. Ooh, what's this? A red box. Red box, no DVDs? This is your boat, but... Okay, it's there. It's still there. So let me just get some air real quick. Because there's a hole there, which means likely the divers are in there. I was like, if I don't have enough buckthorn, I don't. Then I won't have enough buckthorn. I'll just have to go and get underwater again. Or I just won't bother. Because at this point I do these for me, you know? I was like, at this point I'm like making potions and shit for me. Don't really even use them that often.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Never heard of Skelligers looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You're not of ours. What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Alright.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Caer Trode. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... You hear that, Early?
I suspect.
Call the guards. Come on.
Real bleeding annoying. Imagine me just like leaving and letting them all die. Just being like, alright, bye. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I just went, okay, later. Sapphire dust, yes please. This is why we loot. God, I have so much junk. I don't even use it. I just have it. There's a whole lot of junk. What if I just like took your vote, huh? What if I was just like, okay, yeah, I don't like you. But like, I kind of don't have a reason to not like them. It is a kindness. I mean, what they're doing is weird. Of like robbing the bodies, not cool. Calling them Feroz scum, even though like the way you all work here, the way Skellige works together, it's supposed to be all of you together. Not great, not a good look, you know. But I think that the part about like, you know, not showing the family, I get that. And then like as a person who like will see a dead body on the road, I don't go and like give people their shit back. I'll be like, hey, this is your person. I take what I need and I keep moving. So I can't really knock them for that. It's just something about them irritated me, but it doesn't make any sense for me to actually be irritated. So hey, Roach. I'd like to say I came back for you, but that'd be a lie. It's alright, you're magic. I'll see you on the flip. I will see you on the flip, Roach. Ugh, really annoying. The game's really annoying. Thank you. And now I'm over encumbered. Let's solve that real quick. Winter Blade is such a cool name for a sword, too. Kind of wish it was stronger, though. Because, like, I've already, like, I have weapons that will outpace Winter's Blade. But it's such a cool name. I was like, if I just bring you to the floor and I just keep moving, then I don't have to fight you. Because fighting all of you is really annoying, honestly. And you're not worth much. It's not, and I don't think I need your materials. The potion. And you actually need Irinia Eye. If you find any Irinia, let me know. Pretty sure the nearest fast travel is all the way back. Actually, if I go this way, I should be fine. Still quite a distance. Which, honestly, at that point, if I'm going that far, I might as well just keep traveling. But Alright, I reached the road now. I'll get over there.
They hurt you badly?
I'm fine. I really showed him, didn't I?
You did. Where do you learn to shoot?
Ha! You won't believe it when I tell you. Right here, out at pasture. The she beasts of Unvik come to steal our sheep, so we gotta manage somehow. But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health.
That's sweet. Damn, you got scared of me all of a sudden. Interaction was over, you said, who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is Stacy?
Run, Roach.
Okay. Fast travel location? No, I didn't have to move that far. Look at me. I got a new fast travel location. You love to see it. You really love to see it. Do not have to travel a whole world away. I was like, look how far away Caretroll Harbor was. Ugh, that would have been awful. It would have been really annoying. Let's save the game. Fuck you mean? Alright, let's continue.
Ah, oi oi.
Call that walking. I'd rather verify.
Yen, my love. Ciri, my daughter.
Going somewhere?
Witches!
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Are we gonna confront him and see what he wants? I'd actually like to try confront him. If I can.
Yes, Geralt?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood, a power that can destroy the world, a power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me, or at least try.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
So long.
So long.
Do I want to talk to Triss?
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. So long, Triss.
I was like, it's good to check in, you know. Still a family friend.
Whoa. Stop flexing like that.
There should be... Where was... I was like, I know I got here by fast travel. So where was it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, look, a fast travel location. Thank you. So kind. Ooh. So kind. Creatures lurk here.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something in...
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen! Yeah, I suspect those things behind us are about to...
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take you.
Goodbye. Oh, this kid's seriously getting up. Hey, families that explore ancient ruins together stay together.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's pretty cozy in here.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Ian? Where did you find?
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
It's just funny they don't think like the idea that I wouldn't use my Witcher senses to explore this whole fucking place.
Yen.
He's kept track of the whole fucking family tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
This man's been obsessed with you his whole life. Like, not his whole life, but like for 200 years. And do we, like, I mean, we, not me, but like we as a player. Well, do I as a player? No, have I been told what happened to Laura Dern? Who Laura Dern is? Laura Dern.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Elves sure know their fragrances.
Hey, you think I'm not gonna just walk in? Unless that's Laura Dern. Your great ancestor.
How did you get in here?
Is this your great ancestor right now?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shed Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
That's rude.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
It is super rude.
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Yeah. That old girl is jealous. Because Avallac'h spends all this time.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
All this time protecting Ciri, obsessed with Ciri, obsessed with Laura Dern's genes.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
We still haven't quite learned. You go out. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight you in a second. There we go. Ooh, bright. Ugh.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindarsfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri. Skjal is dead.
Aww.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yeah.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindarsfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
I was like, Geralt takes a lot of portals. Like, you would think instead of being like, I hate portals, he would be like, well, portals are part of my daily life, I guess. At some point, I'm going to take a portal. That's fine. Also, did not expect me. I did not expect to be playing this game for this today.
Fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming.
I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Whoa, that's rude. I guess it's because they thought Skjall was a coward. Yeah, they thought he was like a traitor, and because he ran from the Wild Hunt. Right, right.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said... can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. I've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Okay. Together.
Back to the boat.
Rest in peace, Skjall. You saved Ciri's life. I mean, it's a bit sus. It was, I mean, I won't even lie. You came out sus. You saved her life and instantly had a crush on her. Oof. Oof.
Ooh.
So funny, we came back to the boat, but like, I actually need to go somewhere else. It's so funny, I came back on the boat, but I actually have to go, I have to go this way. Back on the boat, just so we can go to Sunstone. So funny. What's even funnier is that, like, I haven't explored this area of the map, so I have to take the I have to travel by foot. I'm actually tired of traveling by foot. At this point, I'm like, I want to go everywhere via portal, please. But Geralt hates portals. Geralt can't make portals. I don't want to buy a bloody map. I'm just stepping on people's houses. I'm so rude. I'm gonna step on your house.
Stranger.
You expect the light veil in the black one.
Folks say the Emperor twice the same.
I thought I was going the right way, but I think I may just be going the wrong way instead. It's fine. I think I'm on my way into the castle instead of where I should be going, which is the Elven Ruins, but it's fine. Grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe. That's alright. I believe you.
Watch your step.
Oh. Oh.
Little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. Hey, you! No clue what to give. Those fucks on Pharaoh will faint as soon as they see the Imperial sun.
My friend serious here?
Did you sever his head? Once there are no basilisks, lashes, or giants.
I'm just here. I shouldn't even be here, honestly. It just seemed like the easiest way to get to where I needed to go. I get to go anywhere in this building. Though going where I need to go, well, apparently not there. It's a locked door. See this door locked? What do you mean? I'm the homie. Crock and Crate. What's good?
Wanted to talk.
About what? Nothing. See you. Actually, I'll check on my friend.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
Yeah, that's fine. I really shouldn't be here. Like, I really shouldn't be up here. Because it's not how I'm going to get to where I need to go. So, this was just a detour. In fact, I could have taken a fast travel location to get up here. But that was not even the plan either. I just ended up here.
Tis true. No lie in the legends. Last night was... Look at sword. Foreigner, watch your step.
Roach. Rude. I gotta run all the way back down. This is the content you've all been waiting for. Me running up and down a tunnel. This is what you came for, right? You said, I want to see this game in 720p and hear a high-pitched voice of a 24-year-old man and him just the adventures of him just being lost so easily. That's what we want. We love it when he's lost. We also love it when people talk shit about his lover. Acting like he can't kill all of you. Hold on, is that a bandit? Are you a bandit? No.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it ain't.
Roach, I'm tired of running. Thank you, Roach. Let me change my trophy real quick. I was like, dismembering, I kind of don't care too much. Except I guess that would maybe help with... It's like I have 2 Archgriffins now. I mean, both of them can make me money though, so I should maybe sell one. It's the Griffin, it's the Archgriffin, and they do the same shit. I'll put the Leshen on, because I'm sad for the Leshen. The Leshen, I thought the Leshen was cool. So.
Run, Roach.
We serve her.
Hey,
Giant's one thing, but what about the black ones along me?
Come on, Roach.
Can you jump, damn it? There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to get. And, hold on. God damn it, I fell in the water. Anyway, they sell alcohol here, and I need Redanian herbal for my potion.
Hankering for some trotters, eh?
Oh, not you.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Well, it's certainly not Redanian. Oh, it is? I'll take all of it. And I'll eat cherry cordial, of course, always. And I'll take your mandrake cordial as well. And it looks like I sold you trophies before, so I will sell you another trophy right now. Just for money. How much would you? 45. Fuck. You're like, Earth? I don't know. We never get those here. Oh. Yeah, I'll sell it to you. I was like, I wonder what else I could sell to you, actually. Now we're here, I'm curious. Take the shackles off my feet, because I don't need them. Yes, you ever just gone into a bar and sold ashes to the person? Like, hey, barkeep, you want some ashes? I have ashes. I can sell you ashes. Okay. So on.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Because we still have a long way to travel.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
The favor Lady Brandon for her son showed it here.
Roach. Okay. It is Skellige. I think I'll have to just take a boat. This is getting real annoying, so I'm just gonna take this boat. Philippa Owl Heart Radio. I mean, I'm getting closer now. We're on the boat. Let's see. If you haven't read Saga, by Brian K. Vaughan, illustrated by Fiona Staples, I've read the first 2 volumes. It's really dope. If you want to hear Michelle and I talk about Saga, you can listen to Share Club Pod. Episodes come out Fridays at 3 p.m. The Saga episode will come out at the end of on the second to last Friday of this month, because this Friday has 5 weeks. I actually still need to edit that episode. I am waiting on a couple pieces, like some audio recordings of content warnings, so that I can edit that in. Also, I think the Saga episode is, funnily enough, we really like it. Like the story, it just happens to be the shortest episode we've ever done. But you know, that doesn't mean we didn't like it. So, yeah. Share Club Pod has been a gift in my life, and I'm really happy to be doing it with one of my favorite people on the planet. So, anyway, so go listen to it. Damn it. Okay. After the stream.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Interesting. And really rude to talk about right now. So she's blind, but she can see through magic, basically.
Hear that?
Her sight is restored and magically stimulated. That's how they would describe it.
What did she just say? How long can I wait?
the power.
We came here for a reason.
And it's Igni. Interesting. Interesting choice to give me Igni in this place. Makes me feel like I'm gonna need Igni. Or that, like, the average person would need Igni in a place like this. That's what that feels like. It's funny how, like, I'm following you, but... See, like,
So
the
how do
glow
we get up there?
coming from
The
the sash?
stairs.
That's the
I'll fix them right
magically
away.
simulated eyes. Are you gonna bring the rocks back up? Yep. I'll fix the stairs. I'll fix them right away.
Ready.
Let's go.
Well, you didn't really fix them.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Ew. Ew. Not about it being a five-some, but Ciri's the daughter, but wouldn't... That's not what that is. That's not what the relationship is. Urban die. Hurry up and die. Can't even get any loot from you.
I see.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
You're so annoyed. And Filippo, you have to pay it instead of me, I assume because you have magic in your blood? Because you manipulate chaos?
There you are.
The chaos caused by the conjunction of the spheres? Of the spheres? Interesting, the sash even looks like it's got like an eye pattern on it. That's nice.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice.
Ew.
Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself.
Nah, we're having a private
So,
conversation. I'm telling you not to fuck with my daughter. But I know I'm a support my daughter's decision. But I'm telling you, I got my eye on you, and I'll cut off your head.
You do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Goddamn right. You try to ruin my baby girl's life after she's fought so hard for the freedom that we are about to open up for her. Her ability to choose, to make some more choices. You try to fuck that up, I'll kill you. I'll kill you 8 times. I'll kill you for every fucking eye pattern on that fucking sash of yours. I'll fuck you up.
My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
It was like... Me talking about the eye patterns on your sashes wasn't me being ableist. It wasn't me talking about the fact that you're blind. It's just... That's how many times I'll fuck you up. If you try to ruin my daughter's future.
The sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
I don't know. I really want my daughter to succeed. What is this? Money! Told you, I look corpses. It's like, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Well, if that light goes that way, so let's see. So I'd assume all the light needs to go up eventually.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
A ghost? I don't care. Up! God damn it. Damn, there's a ghost waiting there too. Let me up. I was like, let me go down first, because it's very clear to me. I suspect I might not be supposed to go this way. So looks like I suspect I'm going the wrong way now. Oh no, mouth hurts a little bit.
Damn, you're ugly.
Found it.
There it is. Guess we found it. I was like, I guess we found it. I just did things. In fact, I'll do one more thing. And I'll go ahead and try and see what the fuck that is over there. Well, we're at the Sunstone. Whatever this question mark is, it'll pop up.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important.
Yeah, I was like, that was really silly,
But I
Geralt.
wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
I'll just say the obvious.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
I'm still annoyed. We had a quest called Final Preparations, and it came before Battle Preparations, and that annoys the shit out of me. How you gonna tell me it's the Final Preparations when it's not? Fucking lying. Fucking lying ass liars. Oh. Yeah, my mouth hurts. I suspect it's because the suture is just in the gums right now. Annoying me.
Wraiths.
Oh, great. Apparently I've gone there in the wrong direction. Look at the team, I've gone in the wrong direction. I'm trying to exit. It appears I've maybe found treasure instead. Not a bad thing to find treasure. Just not what I was meant to be, not what I was here for. I'll never be anti-loot. To put it kindly. To put it mildly, I'll never hate on getting some new loot. But do need to drop some of it. Because it does me no good weighing me down. I am annoyed that I do have to find my way back out. Philippa was annoyed with me. 100%. She's like, not enough for you to... She's like, not enough for you to, like... to really be trouble or in trouble, but... Oh, yeah, this is a whole dungeon. Where I had found...
Ugly bastard.
On accident. Shit. I feel like that could have been bad. I don't think I've ever fought you before. But I've been told there's hidden treasure here. According to your myths and legends, so... hidden treasure is what I shall have. But I swear I'm not actually trying to explore this place at the moment. I'm trying to get out. Isn't that funny? I'm just so bad at traveling. Ugh, and I'm moving slow again. Moving slowly again. I'm annoyed. If I won't wear them, then I'll just drop them. At this point, I'll just drop it. What is this? Oh, if you weren't worth money. Still doesn't look good with the outfit, if I'm honest. Anyway, so then I won't wear them. Fine. We'll drop this too. Silver sword more powerful than my sword. I cannot drop it. I can't in good conscience. I cannot in good conscience drop that. But I could use this. Though it didn't really do much. See, now this armor is stronger, but the Witch Hunter armor was a gift, and I don't want to get rid of it yet. And it's a fresh gift, a gift that is in great condition. So I'll just be encumbered for a bit. I'm just looking for a way out, please. Look, I'm really not even... God damn it. Ooh, that's annoying. So we won't do that. Oh. Okay. I suspect. So it looks like there should be one path in. However, spike, knife, yep. Oof. It sucks for something I have to do, that I would have to run through slowly too. Oof, gross. So let's just... I've like never used the torches, so I'll try 5. It's worth money though, but I will drop it. Click. I need to run through this. Well, I picked it back up. It's fine. We're fine now. We've located the hidden treasure. And I've used all of my good... Really annoying. I really just want to go home. I want to leave. I want to leave this place now. This is such a slug. A sludge, sleek, slow. It's slow. It's just moving slow. I don't like it. Wait. I was like, why did tell me why my brain just went, oh, I got that hour power already. I don't need it again. Instead of, hey, that's weird. But I was like, wait a second. I was really about to pass up the way out because I was like, my brain was not thinking about it. This is how I get lost. This is how you get lost. So easy. Dud. Hey, corpse. You got money? No. Imagine if Roach showed up in here. Where I was just like, Roach. And he was like, I'm here.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, I know. Will I hit it again? Will it do anything if I hit it again? I doubt it. Only thing I could avoid it. Yeah, just intensity sound increase, which I already have at permanence until. The good news is there is a fast travel location once I get out of here. I just have to get out of here. Okay, I have to. Because I'm not coming back. Well, because I prefer not to come back. Even if it's nothing, I should just look through in this direction. This was like, even if it's nothing. I was like, I put you in the Jordan so I can hit you, and then I just knocked that ass out. Alright, anyway. Close that. Close that. That's cool. Not right now though, and may potentially be a spoiler because I'm not that far into it. Perhaps I'll raid. I think I'll raid when I'm done. Hopefully they'll still be playing. Wait, yeah, I have the raid button up. Okay, so I could try to raid somebody. Okay, yeah, now I'm just fully going the wrong way again. Ugh, how annoying. Okay, and I'm just really annoyed by how slowly I'm moving. I have to solve it. Like, I have to solve it right now. It's really annoying me. Well, those look better. I will drop those though. And yeah, I'll drop this too. I need the space. Am I going in circles now? I think I'm going in circles now. Okay. I figured it out. I found my way out. Yay! Can we get some W's in the chat for me figuring out how to get the fuck out? Yay! I'm happy. I'll put a W in the chat. Okay, I got a voicemail, so I should check my voicemail. Yeah, I should check my voicemail today. It's funny, I left somebody a voicemail because I thought, just on the off chance they maybe had some records. And they were like, it's been more than 2 years, so I don't have it. But I do remember you. I do remember you, but I don't have the paperwork you're looking for. Ooh. It was like, it's not even a big deal to be mad about.
Why did you? You weren't just out.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene, unlike...
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder
I'm never
Blood,
listen to this.
You're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed.
I'm obsessed.
That's a good place to end.
Yes, Geralt?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready. High time we
You
set
act like I
sail.
care. Like, you act like I'm
awaits.
not on the story.
In that case, let's go.
I actually feel like this would be a good place to do, like, until next time. Dun, 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 dun. I also really kind of want to keep playing. Like, I want to keep playing, but I also want to take a break and do something else. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm in a weird moment today because I don't usually have day off. I usually have obligations, and so to kind of not have any at the moment, it feels weird.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Looks like you started without me.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature. Nothing of great interest to you.
Right. Because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
Sorry, I'm getting water.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Noggle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Noggle Fair.
Not a chance. Not a chance. We finna ride out. Ciri, you a goddamn lie. I was like, there's no way Ciri's a fighter.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
She comes with me.
I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
You won't allow it. You won't allow it.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all.
Pouty ass.
Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
No. Sadly. It's really annoying.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Let me click it.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive. Speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
So basically that means I should meditate just to be safe. So I can... Because I think I have bombs on. Should put different bombs on, I think.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances
Alright, then close
are
the
slim.
tent. Oh.
Well, we are here to battle Eredin and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called
She wants a
high society.
vacation.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits.
I was like, you want to know what I want? I want
And
Ciri
don't
to be
get
able to do what
killed,
she wants.
Witcher.
But not be forced in any position to have to take any kind of rule if she doesn't want to. If she doesn't want to be Empress, she doesn't have to. If she doesn't want... Like... Once we're in a place where, like, the big bad, the titular villain of the game, Wild Hunt, Once that's out off here, I'm good. Like after that, we're good. I'm not concerned anymore. I'm like, Ciri, you're the homie. We got you. I'm gonna take care of you. But after that, we're good. Right, I did say I was gonna meditate for a second. So a bit. See, because I was like, I need to get my bones back or whatever. Alright, let's do this.
So, Geralt, ready?
We can start.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Geralt. It's a phylactery. The phylactery holding this. The phylactery that held the thing that kept. Basically held his form. Had him cursed. We've all got vengeance here. We all got a bone to pick.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Serenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
I give you my heart, but I should take your head. I don't think that I should take your head was on there.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
It's wartime. Break a sword isn't like break a leg, you know, like performance. Not as in like, I hope your sword breaks so you die.
Aizio, Galevuane.
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Follow me. The Naglfar must be nearby.
There's no way he heard you from down there without this wind blowing. You should have been like, follow me. The Naglfar. There's more. Mooring. Whatever. Something like that. Something like that.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Ciri. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
Fine.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Ha ha. Oh. Damn, we got real quiet. I think what Avallac'h wants the most is to keep her safe. because of his connection to Lower Doran. Are we gonna show a fight? Are we gonna do a full cutscene, or is this where the fight begins? I was like, there's no way Ciri's not fighting. Watch this. Watch this. Oh no. Oh no. Watch this. Shoot! Next. Woo! Keep moving. Fight night.
Then those bitches of the lodge.
I was wondering if it worked, because I didn't use it in the battle.
Zero.
I was curious if it worked because I didn't use it in the battle. It said I would. It said, "Hey, someone's gonna hit you," but I don't think it did. Because I didn't use it at all. Yeah, and Caranthir wasn't exactly at like low health, but now we've shot at the staff, which is good. Is this the part where the fight continues? Ah, Ciri. I need you to not look so fucked up.
Almost, Sirach. Almost.
Psych.
Stjothiad.
Geralt! Oh, right, because it was a trap, so Geralt was frozen. Yo, that's a great way to finish the fight.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Agreed. Wind's howling.
Archer Vodka.
What? Lost your nerve?
You see, it's not so simple.
fuck about it. Elemental. I'm annoyed by you casting circle of stars though. A magic missile, whatever the fuck this is. It's annoying the fuck out of me. God! Ugh! Get on my nerves! You annoying little prick. Hurry up and die! But not the final fight. There's also justice of like, these are people Geralt was forced to fight alongside. And now he gets to finish them off. Right now we're underwater. Now it's Ciri's turn. No, I gotta have the surface. Oh, it's a far way to the surface too. This will be interesting. Can I make it? I think I made it. There it is, Eridan's ship. I have to get there. That wasn't Nilfgaard, that was Skellige though. Ciri's pretty injured. Let's go.
Ciri.
Push him in the sea.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
You seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfire! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
It looks like I'm just fighting with my hands at the beginning. There we go. Wait, give me the... The game was acting up for a second. That was weird.
Which ones? Who are we to shoot?
Finish it. Continue. Up, up, up. Eridan! You're safe then. No, Croc on crate! Please let me save my brother in arms. I have mad love for Croc and Crate. This man's dope. His family, his friends. Come on, man. Ain't nobody supposed to get injured on the play date.
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
That sounded like you did more than just stab and run him through.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
I doubt that,
Show me your spins, farewells and backs. I want to watch.
Fight me! What? What just happened? Epic battle. Oh, we got portal. Gotta change bomb. I think I could. This music is dope. You die! I poison him first before I reduce his magic a bit. Oh, your magic annoys me so much. Yeah, and now it's time for the... Interesting. Interesting that your magic still works. Interesting that your magic still works, don't you think? Eridan! Whoa! Eridan! Eridan, I know you're almost dead.
Ugly bastard.
Finish you here. Ooh, I know that's right. Yo, can I loot Eridan's sword? I will take his sword. It looks cool as shit. That would be dope.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
I do. I believe you. I believe you, but that changes nothing. This is interesting. I was like, I believe Eridan. I was like, I believe Eridan. However, whoa! The king is dead. Wakanda.
Where's Ciri?
No.
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the?
Big surprise.
That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What would Avallac'h want with the Elder Blood? I think he would want Lara Dorn back. If you can manipulate time and space, bring Lara Dorn back.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Ooh, this is a great battle.
Follow me, and stay alert.
To focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine.
Wait, what was it called? The Final Age? Is he trying to bring about the end?
Earthquake.
We must hurry.
This is the Final Age. Is he trying to bring about the end?
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
Yeah, the Final Age. That was the world, one of the world leaders. We've been on this island. It's where we defeated the giant. the horse, damn it. Another conjunction of the speed of the seers. I'm trying to follow Yin. Yin just keeps going, but not moving.
More on the way.
The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Yeah, but
Stay together.
yeah, every time I try to stay with you, you stop moving.
Hey,
Jennifer, you keep not moving. It's the final battle. I need you to move. I'll stay with you. Don't stop. Yin, I will stay with you. Do not stop.
what happened to them?
The White Frost.
Damn it. Aquarius.
Wait.
Gavaris Tabel!
Keep near me.
Yeah, we were in the White Frost. So basically, the game teased all the stuff that's about to happen. I was like, let me get a shot at least. Yin really rocked that. Shit. Yin, move faster. Oh my god, it is so annoying right now over here. Fuck it, if I'm not gonna... Ah shit, that was not what I meant to do. Shit, I just used both of my Raffords for, like, on nothing. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. If I accidentally use my get out of jail free card, I need to switch it out with something a little less useful. Shit. I suspect there's no chance I can. Yeah, I need to replace it with a different. It's just really toxic though, that's the thing. The decoctions are really toxic. My potion's not so toxic. The decoction's really toxic. And I didn't put a lot of stuff into alchemy, so I risk my life taking up a like raw decoction. Hurry up! We're moving so slow.
Damn!
It's 'cause of you.
Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know!
Agares! Tigay! Agares!
Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Heartfelt regard. The final age. Damn. I've been playing this game for so long. I know I need to eat. I suspect if I just
Gerald.
kill you, it won't work.
So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Is that why you said break a sword?
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Avalark speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why would you do that?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
No, Cirilla.
Don't do this. To me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. A tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. But I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
Can I go too? I feel like I want to go too. The cutscene put me in a whole different outfit. That's hilarious. It didn't like do cutscenes of how I actually look. It's like, no, this is, let me put you as the basic how the game one expected you to look. That's interesting. Maybe it's an alternate timeline? But I would think that. I guess maybe because the game was like, could have changed armor, anything, haircut, everything, so we'll just give it the base one. Took me out the story. But it did make me look better. Oh, when I started playing today, I did not expect to get this far and playing for this long. This might be the longest I've ever streamed. Yeah, I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. And it's happening on accident. And I've only taken one break to go use the restroom. I should eat soon. Yeah, because I started at 3, like a little bit before 3. It's already 10 o'clock. Oh, this game is good. And I am kind of like, I didn't expect for this to be the last day, but I'm kind of looking forward. Like, if this is, I'm like, I kind of want to finish the game. So, interesting. How long has it been? Did it say a week later? A year?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
I was like, why is it saying soft touches now?
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve. For the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there. In the swamp.
The final crone.
Is there no other way?
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead.
I refuse to believe that.
Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not survive here. or they'll change into something evil.
I will help.
I sense a wolf. And men.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it.
The wolves have been trapped.
What are you doing here?
A she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps.
Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. How there's a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
I suspect it's the crones. You gave your ear.
Where's the crone?
Sod off. Your kind's not welcome. Leave our lands.
Not just yet. Soon. First the crone.
You're 1. We're 10. We've got hounds. Wanna end like the she-wolf?
Don't make me kill
Calm
you.
down. We don't need to fight.
Just go. And the lady of the swamp, you leave her be.
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet.
She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal.
Hey,
It's the
can't
ploughing
say I didn't
enemy.
try.
It's her or us.
My sentiments exactly.
Fight me.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Not a chance. Feels like not a chance. You don't know who I fought. I defeated Eridan, the Wild Hunt. You fucking peasant of a man.
One cub lives.
Come on. No time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crone.
It's dead. I didn't save it. Fuck. Oh, you're even more insulting. But I know your nature. I know you won't stop it, but not kill me. I gave them every chance.
She's close. Somewhere here.
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife, wolf, and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She could kill you.
I know. Now go.
But it's only her left. The word 3.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel their hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Tyrell is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
You changed. You...
Let's make this quick. Don't feel a thing anymore. My daughter's dead. Relic oil, Quinn. Okay. Couldn't remember what kind of oil it was. Ooh, and I have a superior relic oil? Ooh, you're so fucked.
You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of suicide breath. The omens do not lie. Oh, that little boy. Innocent blood. She slew my sisters. I am alone. 'Tis your doing. Despair devours you as maggots devour a corpse.
You know what's happened here?
Your flesh cured with toxins.
Stay out of it.
You changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of suicide's breath. The omens
Like
do
this
not
thing's
lie.
supposed to be like it's supposed to be healing me, but it's also killing me.
Cursed blood. She slew my sisters. I am alone. 'Tis your... You wish to die, Witcher! You wish your suffering to end!
I wish to kill you. I thought I've made this. I think I've made this pretty fucking clear that I put myself in this position to enhance. Like, literally, my toxicity is killing me, and then I'm also healing at the same time. That's how much I don't give a fuck about your speech and your talky talk. You die because my daughter's dead and I need the medallion back. Weave this! Look at you, disgrace. You have to have it. Where is it? You're dead. It's gotta be here. There it is. Are they gonna devour Geralt, or he's just gonna keep fighting him? What's going on? Because they're all coming in.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the
Whoa,
south
is this
achieved
really the end?
complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont.
Yeah, because his daughter's
While
dead.
the
That's what he
continent
said.
bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. As for Ciri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Undvik, she is yet to be seen.
This can't be the end. What? Are there alternate endings? What? What? There's okay, this Oh, I was so wishy-washy on these paths. Yeah, I'm such a wishy-washy character that I've killed my child. Because I'm looking at this and it's like because I didn't take Dijkstra's side, Nilfgaard won. Like because I didn't take Dijkstra's side, it's like okay, this, and then like because the way I chose to speak to Ciri was very conditioned, like those were conditions. So I had to lift your spirits, but I didn't take her to go see Ymir because I was like, fuck that. Like I acted the way I felt, which was like, nah. And so it was like, she'll become a witcher if she comes back. But yeah, so I got at least 3 negative points. And, like, there were points where, like, she could have gone to the lodge. Like, I didn't, like, to me, I was like, okay. She's telling me about the lodge, and I'm like, okay, I'll go with you and listen in. Like, to me, I was like, okay, I'll support and listen in. But because I went with her, it was a negative point. Instead of letting her go on her own. Like, to me, it was like, okay, like, you got something going on? I want to know, like, I was like, yeah, I'm your father, I'm gonna be there for you, but, like, it's not a, like, I think it's, like, I toed the line too much of being, like, protective, but also going, like, calm down. So, like, I told Ciri to calm down, and, like, when I chose calm down, it didn't feel right. I won't even lie. When I told her to calm down instead of go for it, I was like, no, I don't want you to destroy this place. But I was like, well, how do we survive? But I should have said go for it. But I said calm down. And that was a negative point. So that's 2 negative points right there. And then this third negative point. I guess the third negative point had to be like, relax, you're not good at everything. And so I got the tragic ending. This is tragic. Wow. Damn, I really... I wanted her to survive, but I felt like I was making... Like, I made genuine choices, and... the guidance I showed Ciri was wishy-washy. And I didn't let her be powerful on her own. I was too much about protecting her and trying to keep her calm and like be safe and keep her safe instead of like encouraging her to be who she wanted to be. Yeah, the third one was definitely, I think I had to, because we went and had drinks. But what I did, though, in that moment was I said, like, hey, if it doesn't work out or some shit. Or like, hey, you don't have to be that. So it's Blood on the Battlefield. Which one is that? Yeah. I made all the wrong choices. Damn. Yeah, cause like it's interesting. Of like, these were moments where I felt like I was making good choices. Of being like, okay, like, you know, you want to destroy this place. Okay, that's maybe not a good thing, a good place to think about. Okay, so it's got like, hey, it's gonna be all right. What do we know? We were like, all right, let me think. What do we know? The word calm down felt wrong, but like the explanation, like, hey, you're powerful, we know that, like, that's fine, we'll see how it goes, was like really, it was interesting. Tragic ending. I got the tragic ending. I got the tragic ending. I usually let the credits roll. These are long credits. Yeah, these are long credits. I'm really sad. Like, damn. I was like, cause like to me, I was like, no, like take me. I guess even in the end, I was like, I didn't let Ciri like. I didn't want Ciri to do stuff on her own. I still wanted to protect her instead of being like, hey, you got this. This is yours. I'll protect, like, being like, hey, like, if you need me, let me know. But you got this. This is you. I was like, I was going to, like, we need to protect Ciri, but Ciri gets to make her choices while we protect, like, being like, I limited her choices too. And so, and that when she went out to save the White Frost, she made a choice to save the White Frost. She didn't have the will to like, she didn't have a future designed. She hadn't prepared a future for herself of what she'll do next. She hadn't decided. She couldn't decide yet because I didn't support. I didn't let her go and be free and make her choices. I stepped in to protect her in all of these moments, And so she didn't get to actually fully weigh her options. She didn't get to fully even like go, I'm gonna go save the world so that this can happen. So that I can have. I just said, oh, well, once we protect her, she'll be free to make her own choices. And so I fucked that up. I, as a parent, didn't let her grow enough. I didn't give her didn't allow her the opportunities to make decisions on her own. I thought I was being a supportive father, and a father who's been tasked to protect this whole time, but in the moments that mattered, I didn't protect her. I didn't give her oxygen to be her own person. And I'm sad. Oh, rest in peace, Karolina Gorchowska. Damn, I feel bad. Fuck. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main story will no longer be available. You have unlocked the ability to start a New Game Plus. To do so, create a new game save, start a new game, choose New Game Plus option, and select the save you created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking the New Game Plus option can be used for this purpose. Where am I? Like on the map, where am I? I'm in Kaer Morhen. I feel terrible. Oof, I failed. I'm a terrible father. I'm a terrible father. Yeah, so this is the end of me playing The Witcher 3 on stream. I haven't decided. Honestly, I was gonna play a certain game at the end. Like, I had some options. I was like, okay, go back to, like, I'll start The Last of Us 2 over, or I'll, play Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know what I'm gonna play next week. I don't know. This ended sad. I felt like I was being a hero, and I feel bad. Like I'm like this fucked me up a bit. Let's see who we can raid. Nobody. Well, we could raid somebody, but nobody. Yeah, nobody I know. Really. Yeah. So We'll play something next week. Or next time, I should say, because I can't guarantee next week. I should be able to guarantee next week, but things happen. But we'll start playing something else. Or like just play something casually or something. Yeah, so, you know, this is your bad father signing off. And until next time, send good vibes. Please, you know, send me good vibes right now. I feel bad. Yeah. Ta-ta.